Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership technical, and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. KAILASA is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nityanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic readings. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the source Shakti, and it is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when you behold deity with an avatar. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So let us now learn about Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama means oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means one with the source through this aspect. What is Darshan? Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse karmas of lifetimes and create a deep and a lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you're able to catch it becomes a moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time space zone, through the deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara, which are the deities in the temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, the Nijavatars. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive this higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. And that is the reason the avatar, who is a physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Let us now learn about the Akashic readings. Akashic readings are not just some predictions, they are readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because the Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is the space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen is clearly recorded in the Akashic records. So till now we have seen an introduction to Devi Parashakti and what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next, we're going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanam, everybody. Welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us look at a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, he was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In the year 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, he was coronated as a future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, he was coronated as the successor of the Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham by the Guru Parampara on 24th of May. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. The same year, he was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvagnya Peetham. Here we're looking at the photographs of the various gurus who happened in the lineage of the Adi Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetham, such as Yogi Yogananda Puri, Sakhi Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally at the age of 21. And here we're looking at the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of the Kashi Sarvagnya Peetham at the age of 21. In the year 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvagnya Peetham on 4th of November. And on 2004, on 1st of Jan, he was declared as the successor of Bhaginagara, the Sripura Sarvagnya Peetham, following which the same year he was also declared as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. These are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism laid the first brick founding the Adi KAILASA Sarvagnya Peetham at the age of 24. It now stands as the eastern headquarters of the Sri KAILASA nation. And what we're looking at here are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Bhaginagara, the Sripura Sarvagnya Peetham at the age of 26. And these are the photographs of the various emperors who happened in the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor. In the year 2007, he was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Pallava Sarvagnya Peetham, following which the same year he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2012, on 27th of April, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasonnata Shyamala Peetha Sarvagnya Peetham, which is the oldest Hindu papal state in the monastic kingdom. Here we're looking at the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 29. And these are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of KAILASA Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. In the year 2013, he was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. Following which, the same year, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevananda Ji, the then incumbent spiritual head. Following which, in the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam. And here are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada at the age of 35. And these are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam. In the year 2014, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tiruvarur Adinam, the Vedaranyam Adinam, and the Panchanati Kulam. What we're looking at here are the photographs of the various gurus who happened in the Tiruvarur Adinam and the Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. Following which, the same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Peetha Kolada Matha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. Here we're looking at the photographs of the various gurus who happened in the lineage of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, such as Srila Sri Argya Tiruchittrambala Desigar, Srila Sri Vaidyalinga Desigar, Srila Sri Dandapani Desigar, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. What we're looking at here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Peetha Kolada Matha. And here we're looking at the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs of Hinduism. So next, we're going to be learning about some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. We request all the viewers to stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and these have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He has also been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. He has also been honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded and internationally recognized Hindu leader. He has also been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the entire humanity. He is also the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peetams. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is going to be the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nityananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations of the divine powers awakened in us through Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with your eyes blindfolded. The third eye is a cosmic browsing center that is located in between your eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as one would do with your 2 eyes. So what are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis or the divine powers. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shakti is manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you're a man and that you need to reach divine. Let us look at some of the fundamental differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis. He is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervasive, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, which is the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, which is the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trobhava, and Anugraha, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva, and he is also the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient Hindu civilizational nation. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, when it is mapped into your consciousness, which is your prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Paramashivoham.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process. and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, station, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate truths where the applied technology, the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, and unchangeable truths. A reference that is cited from these Shastras or the source scriptures is called as the Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Today we're going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. And those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can drop a message on our social media platform. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. Let us look at the Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning. It's from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyadyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. And here we're looking at the Apta Pramana. Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small Terai, which is a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open-head surgery and to remove the frog. After the person is healed and cured of the headache, he gains the name Terayar. The next is the Atma Pramana. On 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared an instance where he uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkup related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed to me that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the condition of the body due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out where the imbalances had happened and where the balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now enter into the power manifestation. We have Srinivas who has requested for the power of body scanning. So I will now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, establishing myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji and sharing with all of you whatever Swamiji is revealing to me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that with respect to your health, you've been having a lot of headache and also a lot of stress that you've been accumulating due to the relationships that you're into. And the relationships are actually pretty toxic, which is actually causing a lot of stress and is actually hurting your body and getting the entire energy of your body low and making it more and more weak and vulnerable to the immunity. Swamiji revealed that you have to take the decision and bring completion among your relationships and choose the right and integrated relationships, as only that is going to help you grow further in your life. Only if you do this as a lifestyle change, you're going to be working on your body. If not, you're going to be continuing to abuse your body and it is going to get degraded and downgraded going further. So Swamiji revealed for you to bring completion with your relationships and bring healing to your body. You can also attend the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, which is starting on May 1st and goes on till May 21st, and where Swamiji himself does everything that is needed for us to bring ourselves to completion with ourselves and with people around us and manifest the reality that we want, experiencing an all new dimension of healing by teleporting ourselves to various parallel universes and multiverses at the same time. So head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham if you would like to register for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us how you are able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the power manifestation. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression are the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity? Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my
Nithyananda, everyone. Let's now enter into the next session, which is the divine feminine consciousness, which is unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. And even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, the subsects, and if all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, the Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. That sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship from the beginning. If you see my biography, and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all are mother based, Devi based. So let's now watch a beautiful video clip where Supreme Founder of Hinduism expands on how Hinduism is the most feminist religion.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the women is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti Jagat Janani Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramashivam, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully describes the housing. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or these small sons are the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch, so either surrender to the mother or the people who are closer to the mother to reach. The verse from Lalita Sahasranama Dhyana Shloka goes, the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body, with the triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies, studded with a crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. I meditated on the great Empress. She is red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the noose, the gourd, and the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hands. And she is surrounded on all sides by powers such as Anima for rays, and she is the self within me. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Parashakti, is the cosmic mother, and it is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti, the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nija avatar of Supreme Founder of Hinduism. Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now listen directly from Devi's words what Devi has to reveal from the Akashic records.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை, நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham. இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும். பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas, Nagamas, blossomed as Srimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swami, who's in Kailasa Shri Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of the Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. I came taking the form of Nityananda, and I came here as Nijavatara with a great compassion. I am blessing risen people to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nityananda and came down as Nijavatara. So let us learn how to receive Devi Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi, and coin is considered traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be in 1 paise. In US, it can be a cent even. And I'm not trying to monetize. Keep it in 1 cent, it's okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it'll add up to $1. In India, in 1 paise is okay. Offer that to Devi, and after darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to a lay temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition that it will break your unconscious behavior.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice, at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Let's now look at some of the revelations by Devi Parashakti during the Corona pandemic time.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து வாங்காய் வேதமுடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு கிரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரசோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரசோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரசோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம் இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது. மக்களே, ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையன ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நான் ஒன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பு நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன், அஞ்சாதீர்கள்.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Devi tells that world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves. God stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss, and cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos. And save the people from the Pralaya through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies without any other way out. Time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children, do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashorasi, Manonmani. My responsibility is to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths, listen properly. Within the next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost and crores of lives will be lost in India. I'm telling you the truth, I'm telling you the good, search for protection for your life. So let us look at the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. Authorities in 223 countries and territories have reported about 453.7 million COVID-19 cases and 6 million deaths since China reported its first case to the World Health Organization in December 2019. More than 18 million people, 3 times higher than official records, suggest have probably died because of COVID. US Washington University the researchers gathered data through searches of various government websites, the World Mortality Database, the Human Mortality Database, and the European Statistical Office. According to the youth researchers, if digital platforms are the only medium for making contacts for a period of 2 years, this can lead to restriction in personal development over such a long period of time. I can't smell the other person, I can't touch them, I can't notice their aura or how they move. This impoverishment of impulses then, in the case of real contact and physical presence, means that the young people do not even know how to behave, how to comport themselves, how to look others in the eye. Catching COVID may cause changes in the brain. A study suggests scientists found significant differences in MRI scans before and after infection. Even after a mild infection, the overall size of the brain had shrunk slightly, with less gray matter in the parts related to smell and memory. The researchers do not know whether the changes are permanent, but stress the brain. New COVID-19 study highlights the suicide risk to healthcare workers. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69.3% for 6.5% for depression and 15.2% for stress. The fast spreading and heavily mutated Omicron variant has rapidly become the dominant variant worldwide since it was first detected in Southern Africa 10 weeks ago. In its weekly epidemiologically update, the World Health Organization said that the variant, which accounts for over 93% of all coronavirus specimens collected in the past month, counts several sublineages BA1, BA1.1, BA.2, and BA.3. Data from the New York State Health Department shows the BA.2 is quickly moving to dominate its viral kin. BA.2 is doubling in proportion statewide every 2 weeks and represents about 1 in 10 sequenced cases. The pattern is mind-boggling given what New York experienced this winter. Since Omicron discovery in late November, the state has registered 2.2 million COVID-19 cases, its biggest surge of the pandemic. So let us look at some of the ways in which Devi has given solution for all of us to protect from the corona pandemic.
Parashodasi Meenakshi. Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தில் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையை சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ சிவ எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து 10 நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment. irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being.
Next, welcome back everyone. Next, we are going to be entering to the next session, which is the social media enriching and offerings to the Parashakti. So let us look at some of the ways in which we can enrich everyone around the world. First, if you go to the YouTube and type Nithyananda and join the membership. Step 2, in the live video is going on, you can go and put your comments there and ask any questions you would like to ask. Second is through Facebook. Step 1 is to like and follow KAILASA's Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. And step 2 is ask your questions in the comment section. Step 3 is through Twitter. Follow @Nithyananda on Twitter, and step 2, ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. Step 4, follow Nithyananda on Instagram. Step 2, ask your question in the comments. The last is through website. Search kailasa.org, and there you'll have an option below chat on WhatsApp. You can go there and ask your questions there in the WhatsApp chat. So let's now enter into the offerings today, Parashakti. The verse from Bhagavad Purana goes, Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya swajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam ihamutra chamodate. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second for yasha, public works, which brings fame to oneself. And third should be reinvested to generate more wealth. And fourth for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth for one's family and friends. And 20% should be donated for dharma. Grihe dashagunam danam goshe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirteshu sahasram anantam shiva sannidhau. Dana given at home is 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in a Goshala coven, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, the Tirthas an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as the Shiva temples. Dhanam trividhamityetad kanishtajeshta madhyamam tatra naisheyasam jeshtam kanishtam swartha siddhaye karunyat sarvabhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. Dana given in order to achieve moksha, Shreyas is considered the most valuable form, and dana given out of pity or kindness. Fathers are for one's one kid, and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as the dana given to achieve one's own self-sufficiency, is known as the least valued of all. The next offering is the Yundi. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sarvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all fears. If there is any fears in the minds of devotees, they will surely remove those fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn, and here it is meant that the autumn of our lives is when thoughts turn more and more inwards. And when that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to us, and the need for the Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharada Radhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva, and Linga Purana says, Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his health form. Sharmadayini, Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to the Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting, which costs 1 USD. Tayaitan mohyate vishwam saiva vishwam prasuyate sayachittacha vijnanam tushtaruddhim prayaschati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. The offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. So next we are going to be understanding about the goal and the various other offerings after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Gold. Welcome back, everyone. Let's now learn about the next offerings to the Parashakti and significance with divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures such as the Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our being. And in the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Rituals feasts were offered in gold bricks. And when one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equal amounts of commodities, including cows, and kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold, and in the rivers was called Hirnamaya, the river of gold, the Rig Veda. The next offering is the Sahasranama Swarnakasu, which costs 75, 151 to 51 USD. Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes repetition of her various names. This is offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti, And it's a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering is the Muktanguti, the finger ring with the pearl, which costs 251, 501, 750 USD. मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्झन्नूपुरकिङ्किणीं पद्मप्रभाभासुरां सर्वाभीतफलप्रदं गिरिसुतं वाणीरमासेवितं मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्. I bowed unto the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani in drama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So offer a fingering with the world to the cosmic mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, a golden lotus, which costs 600 USD. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta Kumbhavarna Samayutam Salve Sasutra Hema Pankaja Bhushita Sapidanascha Kusascha Pakvabhalva Prabha Sapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Smanvitaha. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth, and they should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of the ultimate Parama. And almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, whether it is the consecration of deities, or worship or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus, about to bloom. So offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the Tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is the Swarna Meti, the gold ring, which costs 750 US. Nakadiditi samchanna namajanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakruta saroruha. You whose brightness from tonight destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. The shloka number 83 of Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi Parashakti. Tamoguna is darkness, and in this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So offer the touring to Devi Parashakti and earning a sacred feat to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering is the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry, which costs 750 USD. Shuddha Sharabi Varshini. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara. She who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. So offer the Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. Next, we are going to be entering into the offerings to Guru. Napaduka paro manyo nadeva shri guru paraha nahi shatat paradiksha na punyam kula pujana. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. Rikta hastascha nopeyat rajanam devatam gurum palah punyam paradini yata shakya samarpayet Evam yo na chare devi brahma rakshasatam rajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like accordingly to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. The next offering to Guru is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which costs 1008 years. Koti koti mantra japa, koti tirthavagahana, koti devachana devi, pararch paduka smriti. O Devi, remember this paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. Last offering is the Vastra Seva, which costs 1008 USD. So with that, we come to the conclusion of offerings today, Parashakti. So you can take a few moments to register for sevas you would like to offer today, Parashakti. The registration form, there are two options, ready to offer today or the intention to offer specific sevas. Submitting details for puja, even their names will be chanted during the Sankalpa today, Parashakti. So please take a few moments to register for the offerings you would like to offer today, Parashakti. Meanwhile, let's have a short break and get back to the next segment, just the glimpses from the glorious past. Thank you. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression are the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity? Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Welcome back, everyone. Let's now enter into the next segment, which is the glimpses of the glorious past on 2nd April. So, in this segment, we go through the various contribution of Supreme Pandava of Hinduism throughout the years on 2nd April. The first year is the 2003 on 2nd April. The Supreme Pandava of Hinduism engaged in two historic services in the divine mission of reviving KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation. The ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, and first, in the wee hours of the morning, the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism consecrated through the method of Pranapadishta, the first ever Adiguru Dakshinamurti deity under the divine banyan tree. He also inaugurated the first humble meditation hall Ananda Sabha in Adi KAILASA, opening the doors for international seekers to come, learn, receive initiation, and get enlightened. Consecration of deities is a process of installing life energy into them through various methods, the most powerful method being Pranapadishta, which can be performed only by an incarnation through direct installation of the cosmic energy into the deity, and the deity is thus birthed and starts functioning as independent cosmic intelligence. On 2nd April 2004, the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism the Nithyananda Satsang took place in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Swamiji explained about his journey to enlightenment and what enlightenment is all about.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
From the time the human beings are born in the planet Earth, the search for the eternal bliss, search for the permanent bliss started.
No tempo que os seres humanos nasceram no planeta Terra, a busca pelo êxtase permanente, pelo êxtase total, se iniciou.
Two groups started searching that bliss in two ways.
Dois grupos começaram a fazer essa busca de duas maneiras.
One is the group who are logical, intellectual. They started searching from the world.
O primeiro grupo é o grupo lógico e intelectual. Eles começaram a procurar isso no mundo.
This group started searching from the outer world.
Esse grupo começou a procurar no mundo exterior.
They created science and the outer comforts.
Eles criaram a ciência e os confortos externos.
The other group started searching from inside. They are called rishis.
O outro grupo começou a sua busca no interior. Eles são chamados de rishis, ou mestres espirituais.
They started searching from the spiritual world.
Eles começaram buscando no mundo espiritual.
They created meditation, the base for the all philosophies.
Eles criaram a meditação, a base para todas as filosofias.
I'll try to present the simple form of the philosophy of the rishis in few words to you.
Eu vou tentar apresentar uma forma simples da filosofia dos rishis a vocês.
According to rishis, we are eternal consciousness.
De acordo com os rishis, nós somos consciência eterna.
We are already in the bliss.
Nós já estamos no êxtase.
Only thing we have to recognize it and understand.
A única coisa é que nós temos que reconhecer e compreender.
Small example. Near the harbor, you can see a pier where they stop the boats.
Pequeno exemplo. Perto do porto, você pode ver pier onde eles param os barcos.
In the piers, there will be a big wall separating a small portion of the ocean from the real ocean.
Nos piers, existe uma pequena parede separando um pequeno pedaço do oceano inteiro.
This ocean is also a real ocean. It is not separate from the ocean.
Esse pedaço do oceano também é um oceano de verdade, ele não é separado do oceano.
But for a long time, you don't go to the real ocean, you stay only in this small portion. So you forget you are connected to the real ocean.
Por um longo tempo, você não vai ao oceano verdadeiro, você vai só a essa pequena parte. E você esquece que você está conectado ao oceano verdadeiro.
Whether you believe or not, whether you accept or not, you are connected to the God divine.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Mesmo quando você
On 2nd April 2005, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted a 2-day workshop called Nithyananda Spurana Program on 2nd April, 2nd and 3rd April 2005 in Seattle. In between his packed schedule, he also managed to have a web conference call with the team of organizers sitting across the globe in Salem, Tamil Nadu, India. Since the very early days of his mission, Swamiji has been consistently working towards uniting all nations and serving the world with the wisdom of the science of enlightenment, which is the master key in solving various problems which the world is facing right now. On 2nd April 2006, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam presided over the day 2 of the volunteering conference convention for all the volunteers, ministers, and ambassadors of KAILASA in Buckhorn Camp, Idlewild, California. The volunteers, ministers, and ambassadors of KAILASA, together with Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, were organizing the various conventions on the various temple construction works that were happening on parallel worldwide. The disciples danced, ate, and meditated with supreme fun of Hinduism, thus having a glimpse of how the life with the Paramavatara of Paramashiva can be when there is no disruption by the anti-Hindu forces. By spending time with them and initiating them through this all-encompassing space, Swamiji gave them the biggest gift a disciple can crave for, the Guru Bhakti. On 2nd April 2009, the Supreme Panava of Hinduism intercepted and downloaded the Akashic records of the Patanjali Yoga Sutras on a convention under the same name that was held in the city of Montclair, California, USA.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sadashivasamarambham Shankaracharya-madhyamam
Paramashivoham.
Asmadacharya-paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Tatra stitau
Nithyananda
yatna abhyasaha
Paramashivoham. Om
the effort to remain constantly in that elevated state of awareness is abhyasa.
Om Nithyananda
Patanjali is giving us one more chance. He is explaining abhyasa in a very deep way.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Abhyasa, this one word,
Nithyananda
is the key word for the whole civilization.
Nithyananda
Evolving
Paramashivoham.
and the human being level, expressing various things,
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
or things from the outer world, whatever, expressing all those things. The whole thing happens with one idea, abhyasa. Say abhyasa is the key for the whole thing. Whether it is success in the outer world or success in the inner world, research and development in the outer world or research and development in the inner world, anything achieved needs abhyasa. That is why Patanjali talks about this abhyasa in a very deep way in this sloka. Patanjali uses very minimum words only for very important concepts. You can say this each sutra, he reduces one full tree to the seed form, and that seed he offers. Each sutra is a seed out of which the whole tree can be created. I can say yes, reduce the whole tree to a seed offering. So he never uses extra words or extra concepts are extra words for the same concept. Doesn't do all the three. Neither extra words nor extra concepts or extra words for same concept. It doesn't do any of these. Minimum concepts and minimum words to express. Here, for Abhyasa, he is giving one more chance. Because we don't catch the truth. There are some truths he wants us to never miss it. Even if we skip one or two words, we should not miss it. That's the reason he is putting whole effort, more effort on describing Abhyasa. Last Friday, described about Abhyasa and Vairagya. Now he is giving a deep description, very detailed description, definition of Abhyasa. Tatra sthitau yatnaha Abhyasa. The effort to remain constantly in that elevated state of awareness is Abhyasa. Abhyasa means, if I have to loosely translate, I can practice. Back to that center, elevating yourself to the higher state of consciousness. Recognizing yourself in the truth. He is giving us one more chance and describing it in a more detailed way. Because he wants us to remember this idea. Says, understand, I have given so much importance to this idea. So understand the importance of this idea in your day-to-day life. One more chance.
Paramashivoham.
I read it.
Paramashivoham.
A convention to prove that accountants are not stupid is set up in a massive stadium. Accountants from all over the world watch as the MC calls up the first volunteer, one senior accountant, and asks him, what is 15 plus 15? After 20 seconds, the volunteer says 18. Everyone is a little disappointed, but all the accountants started yelling. They start yelling, give him another chance, give him another chance. The MC says, well, I guess we can give him another chance. He asks, what is 5 plus 5? After 30 seconds, the volunteer says 90. Everyone is crestfallen. But the accountants again start yelling, give him another chance, give him another chance. The MC says, okay, one last chance. What is 2 plus 2? The accountant closes his eyes after a whole minute. Eventually says 4. MC looks very relieved. Suddenly, all the accountants start yelling, give him another chance, give him another chance. So Patanjali is giving us one more chance. Abhyasa. Just 1 month ago. I'll describe my experience with him. Then I'll describe exactly what is Abhyasa. Usually I don't see or look into the minds of the people. Only when they ask me to guide them, only when they request me sincerely, Swami, please look inside and guide, I try to look inside their mind. Otherwise, I never look inside because I respect their privacy. And who wants to look all the time? One, I respect the privacy. Other one who wants to look inside all the time.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
On 2nd April 2011, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the 142nd Sutra, 3rd chapter, 36th verse of the Patanjali Yoga Sutra, in which Patanjali gave a technique for straight enlightenment. In these profound Akashic revelations and initiation from the Patanjali Yoga Sutras, Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained, this technique is the simplest way that whenever we go through any intense experience like a joy, suffering, or peace, or silence, or awareness, we should just turn our awareness or consciousness to who is going through this experience. Later that day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism initiated all the delegates into the Gayatri Mantra and gave them the Yajñopavitam. After they took the sacred Hindu vows, additionally on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism went through the 11 piercing traditional Hindu rituals were performed, and devotees were blessed, each and everyone who was attending that day's program. On 2nd April 2012, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, visited the Hyderabad Sri Prasarvagya Peetham Adinam. There, Supreme Founder of Hinduism gave Sarva Darshan for all the devotees, disciples, and Adinavasis, where he attended to all their questions and needs in the most compassionate manner. Later that day, Swami conducted a tree planting event where he himself participated along with the devotees and ambassadors of the KAILASA nation by planting various trees, which few years later blossomed and adorned the already magnificent Sri Prasarvagya Peetham.
Paramashivoham.
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Vastu Purushaya Namaha. ब्रह्मणे नमः नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय எங்க சிவாய நமः शिवाय all the auspiciousness will happen.
And he chanted Namah Shivaya.
सर्वविघ्नानसारय हुं फट् स्वाहा स्वाहा नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय beautifully all the good work will happen. Girija, we'll call the down floor as Anand Sabha and the new building is Raja Sabha. Now itself convert that into a library, decent library and a study room.
It's served downstairs.
And we have another review.
On 2nd April 2013, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism conducted the Day 21 of the Enlightenment Convention. And during that day's satsang, Swami defines reality. Whatever we believe is real is our experience of reality. As long as we agree that our problems are bigger than we are, we continue to be overwhelmed by them. But it is only our belief that makes them powerful. Our enemy is not lack of power, it is the lack of understanding how to use our power. When we become authentic, we recognize our power and take responsibility for using it. The delegates had a sharing session where they shared all their beautiful experiences and breakthroughs they had during the IA convention. Additionally, the delegates had the opportunity to take photos alongside Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, and they tasted the 21 naivedyams that were brought straight from the temples and the spiritual benefits of various places. On 2nd April 2014, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam expanded on non-duality, giving us the key to living enlightenment. Swamiji shared that a sure way to experience enlightenment is to have people around us who operate at the same frequency by practicing completion. having a large amount of friendliness, and live in the space of Advaita. Our logic, HDH patterns and incompletion cannot survive in a non-dual space of 11 or more people. With these obstacles removed, enlightenment is experienced. Later that day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism visited Ganga Ghat in the holy city of Varanasi and witnessed the traditional Ganga Arati, after which he visited the tower of the Manikarnika Ghat. On 2nd April 2015, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism entered into the 8th verse of the Ishavasya Upanishad and intercepted in the qualities of pure consciousness, giving us the right direction for internalizing what we are supposed to do to experience the consciousness. On 2nd April 2016, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted the Day 19 of the Inner Awakening Convention. As part of the Inner Awakening, the delegates received a special retreat, a session in the Laughing Temple, in the presence of the grandest happening on planet Earth, Paramatara, the ultimate incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And during that session, Swamiji turned the inner space of the delegates, moving them closer to the experience of Paramashivatva, where them and Paramashiva are one. Later that day, as part of the inner awakening session, the delegates had the darshan of Swamiji, where he bolted in them all the initiation that day, permanently changing their inner space once and for all, and transforming their being into manifestation of Paramashiva. On 2nd April 2017, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted the Day 2 of intense 2-day transformation program called Be Your Own Boss. During that day's Supreme Founder of Hindus conducted the Q&A session part of the convention, in which he answered questions about creating our reality through responsibilism, taking end-to-end responsibility for our life, our actions, and our surroundings, and how to not to let modern-day celebrity obsession cloud our own intelligence and decision-making capacity. He answered everything and much more, including a revelation on the origin of our human species. And later on that day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism visited the KAILASA Center in Bangalore, where he was warmly welcomed and received by his most beloved devotees and disciples with all traditional honors, such as that of the Purna Kumbha, where he gave Sarvadarshan blessings, all who came to be at his feet, and granting them the biggest gift a disciple can receive, the feeling of oneness connection with Paramashiva. On 2nd April 2018, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism initiated hundreds of delegates into Shiva Diksha at the Kalpadari Yogam program at the Bangalore Adinam. And today is the Day 2 of the most awaited Mahasadashivam program, where Swamiji gave powerful Mahasadashiva Darshan and conducted session introducing Mahasadashivoham and revealed the sacred knowledge of traveling through multi dimensions into the space of Kailasa as part of the continuing education program. Additionally, all delegates were blessed with a special Shiva Diksha initiation by Supreme Founder of Hinduism himself.
मृत्युञ्जयाय रुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय शम्भवे अमृतेशाय शर्वाय नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः
The Nityananda Peetham Toronto Adinam started the lives until we received the blessings and protection of the Guru.
Your enemy makes you feel somebody else is your enemy, and he goes on winning the game by attacking you because you are thinking somebody else is your enemy. You are fighting with your imaginary enemy. You don't know is the real problem. Ignorance is the enemy. Listen, I am not teaching you theology light. I am not teaching you even how to live. I don't care about living. I care only about enlightenment.
बोलो नित्या 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 नित्यानंदा
मुक्ति प्रदायक नित्यानंदा
बोलो नित्या 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 नित्यानंदा
सदा शिवा तुम नित्यानंदा मुक्ति प्रदायक नित्यानंदा तीनों लोक में गूंजती है ऐसी है नाद तेरी डमरू की माया जाल से जग
Upcoming programs: Inner Awakening.
On 2nd April 2020, the Supreme Panel of Hinduism conducted the day 14 of the Paramashivoham Level 2 Convention. On this day, Swamiji worked further on raising the consciousness of the delegates by bestowing them with the Munishwara Bhava Darshan for the day and contributing to over 108 humanitarian causes of Sri KAILASA United Nation. And the day 14 from the season 1 of Paramashivoham, one of the major highlights of Kailasa's contribution through this convention was a power manifestation, and on that day, weighing the power of remote vision, sannyasis of Nityananda order of monks initiated acharyas worldwide affiliated with the Department of Education of Kailasa conducted a series of seminars focusing on truths of the Kailasa Digital Nation project. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the glimpses from the glorious past. Let's now get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. I will now be entering into the meditation. I request everyone to sit with their eyes closed and get ready to receive darshan and grace of Supreme Founder of Hinduism.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Paramashiva's own reflection, his own reflection in this universe is yourself. Yourself's original source in the parallel universe is Paramashiva. Listen. Understand this example. A swan, Paramahamsa, flying on the sky, is just floating in the sky, His reflection falling on a swimming pool. The reflection is you. The swan is Paramashiva. The swimming pool is your body. Understand? The moment reflection looks back to the source, it realizes it was, it is, it will be forever Paramashiva. Sometimes the reflection feels it is being hurt by the waves in the swimming pool. The reflection need to realize nothing in the swimming pool, even if the swimming pool is dried, it cannot hurt you. It cannot hurt the reflection, because reflection is centered in the source. You only have two choices. Either you can enjoy you being a reflection, or you can go back to your source. Beautifully, Paramashiva explains to Devi, anything goes circular. Listen, anything goes circular, repetitive, is reflection of me, even when it believes it is suffering. It cannot suffer. It can only forget its existence. In the delusion, it can force itself and imagine itself as if it is suffering. When that reflection looks back at the source, it realizes it is Paramashiva. It can never suffer. Listen. Listen to this deeply. You in the parallel universe is Paramashiva, the great swan floating in the space. The reflection of that great swan on the swimming pool in this universe is your individual self. That swimming pool is your body. Anything which goes round, listen. Paramashiva explains so beautifully. I'll tell you in the modern language, whether it is an atom or known universes, everything goes round it is in circular motion in the space, in Chitagasha, conscious space. Anything, whether an atom or the known universe, everything is rotating in the circular motion. What is created in the circular motion is called circular time. The time which circles, repeats itself. You can see in your body, your hunger repeats itself. Your number 1, number 2, number 3 repeats itself. Your sleep repeats itself. Your patterns repeat themselves. your decision to smoke, your decision to drink, your decision to be addicted to something, everything is repetitive. Understand? Anything which repeats is in the circular time motion. It is within the field of Nirantaratva but not Nityatva. It is within the field of Nirantaratva but not Nityatva. If you know, anything which repeats does not hurt you, cannot hurt you. You are liberated from time. You are liberated from Kala. Listen. Listen to this carefully. Ma Tripureshananda is messaging, need to drill into depth as default cognition. Drop your stupidity. Sincerely accept me as your guru. Drop all your cunningness and hypocrisy and playing games. This moment I will make this as your enlightenment, your realization. Listen. There are few people any knowledge I reveal, they immediately feel, wow, this is mine, I understand. Those people are followers. There are some people, if I reveal powerful cognitions, they understand, wow, this is mine. They are disciples. There are some people, if I reveal any powers, they immediately understand, hey, this is mine. They are my own. I should say, my extensions. Ma Tripuresha, if you get out of your hypocritical games, I can make these words as your realization now. Listen to this intensely. Whenever my gurus, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, he talks about some power, I simply know it is mine because he has it. When he has it, it is mine. I have a right. I am so obedient to him. So involved with him. I just know anything he has is mine. I tell you, I have some of the real gems, that kind of disciples. You may feel they are crazy if you see my relationship with them and their relationship with me. You may think it is crazy. But you should know it is gracie, not crazy. I'll give you many examples. One example, right now I can remember. I can give immediately. One day I called Bhagavan Reddy from Dallas. I called him and told him. He asked me the boon to bless him with the wealth. I told him, stop seeing these movies, cinema, especially these Telugu movies. It's not that I'm against cinema and Telugu movies? No, I am not against movie or cine industry. I just told him, stop watching movies. I'll shower you with wealth. He simply obeyed me. He simply obeyed me. You should know not only wealth, his whole family, the whole ecosystem. He is now ready to blossom as an ecosystem for his whole city. See, when your family blossoms as beautiful ecosystem, then it expands into city. You can take it to the city. It may look so stupid. What is this, Swami? If I also stop watching movies, will I get money? No. For you, I will give you the instruction. It's not that it's for all. I just know what need to be told to whom. I am so straight with him. I don't mince words to him. I feel I don't need to. He want to take his son for a few days when he was in India from Gurukul. I said, simply stop. I just said, no, that's all. I said, he is growing properly. You are not taking him, even for a few days vacation. He just said, okay, Swami. That's all. I don't mince words. I don't talk in roundabout way. I don't tell you talk to the administration and then behind the back I'll give the instruction to administration, don't send. I don't do all of that. No politicking. He is a sweet disciple, so I am a sweet guru. When I manifest the powers, he just knows it is his. Recently he had some health issues. I just said, don't worry. I am there with you. That's all. He became all right. It took maybe 2-3 seconds for him to get back. I'll give you thousands of examples. Listen. This one immediately I remembered, so I am giving. I'll give you more examples. Now, let me first finish what I need to tell to all of you through this webinar. First, your source is Paramashiva in the parallel universe. Paramashiva's reflection in this known universe is yourself. Your body is a swimming pool on which the reflection is there. Anything which is in the circular motion, mandala, cannot hurt you, whether it is an atom or a cell or known universe. Fortunately, the whole known universe is going around in circle. It cannot hurt you. Listen to this. Wake up. If you are having the pattern, of repetitive, like smoking or drinking or any other addiction, any pattern, you should know, because it is repetitive, it is in circular time motion, it cannot hurt you. Then you may ask, oh Swamiji, then are you encouraging us to get more and more addicted? No. Listen, you just need to know it cannot hurt you. After that, how you will evolve is different. Just understand the truth as it is. The truth has its own way of guiding you, its own power to guide you, its own power to evolve you. Once you know, even what you think as the worst habit cannot hurt you, you will start seeing who is you. Listen, you come to conclusion about you only based on what can hurt you. Poor man who does not have food, who thinks hunger can hurt him, thinks strongly believes his body. When I realized hunger cannot hurt me, I realized I am not the body. Listen. Listen. I used to tell all the youngsters, if you are below 40, 18 to 40, if you listen to me, take 1 year off, walk length and breadth of India from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. Length and breadth of all the 12 Jyotirlingas. Walk. It will take 1 year. But it will make you so rich. You can have cell phone. You can even have money for emergency. But just beg and eat, sleep under the trees or under the roadside shelters. 1 year. I tell you, you will realize nothing can hurt you. When you realize nothing can hurt you, your identity about you just shoots up. You start seeing yourself in the parallel universe. All these are powerful tapas. Powerful tapas. The richness 1 year of walking length and breadth of India, the richness it can add to you can never be compared to anything else. Just 1 year. You won't die, don't worry. Even if you die in this Parivraj Yatra, because you did the Yatra listening to Guru Vak, you will reach Kailasa immediately. My quota, Kailasa. Kailasa green card through Swamiji's special quota. You won't die, don't worry. Now India has become very comfortable in providing medical care anywhere. It's not like a 80s and 90s when I did the Parivraj Yatra. Now the 108 ambulance service is available all over India, almost like a 911 in US. So you won't die, don't worry. But this 1 year can make you realize that nothing can hurt you. I tell you, the joy every time I realize this cannot hurt me anymore, the freedom I experienced, the way I connected my Paramashivatva, the way I manifested my Paramashivatva, unimaginable. And the way I sat with Paramashiva, understand? My puja time is the time I sit with Paramashiva. I melt with him just like how I used to melt with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. I see my Gurukul kids. Whenever I describe about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, they just know it is they and me. I can see even now, Ma Viraja smile, Ma Nikita, all these kids, the way they sit and smile in the courtyard, they are all sitting in the courtyard Gurukul. They all just know, when I describe about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, they know they are sitting with their Arunagiri Yogeshwara. The way they smile, the way they melt down, whether Gurukul kids are those people who are intensely connected. Like Yoga Malar in Canada, Calgary, she is still Gurukul kid only. Her age, physical age may be anything, but the way she will melt down, she is just a Gurukul kid. I tell you, anything that goes in circle cannot hurt you. Anything goes vertical makes you manifest higher consciousness, Kundalini Shakti. The energies which naturally goes higher makes you manifest highest, best, most powerful, most beautiful things in the life. I tell you, Kala, time cannot hurt you. Anything happens within the time cannot hurt you. Anything which goes round and round and round, whether the hunger which comes again and again, addictions which comes again and again, 1, 2, 3 which comes again and again, sleep which comes again and again, all this are like a waves in the swimming pool. Can the waves in the swimming pool hurt the reflection? You are being taught by stupid people who are criminals, not just stupid, criminals who want to keep you under bondage. They make you believe small things can hurt you. Small things can hurt you. The wave in the swimming pool can hurt the reflection. It cannot. Even when you are a reflection, the waves in the swimming pool cannot hurt you. Listen. Because you are centered on Nityatva. Anything goes round is centered on Nirantaratva. Nirantaratva cannot hurt Nityatva. A few days of hunger during this Parivraj Yatra, few days of sleeplessness, so many unexpected events, peoples, things. When you see all of this, suddenly you will realize multiple things which you always believed will be hurting you. You will find them, they are not hurting you. The body pain threshold, your threshold, what do you think as your capacity? Suddenly you will see that there is nothing called threshold. You can handle anything. You can handle anything. I tell you, all of you, slaves of the corporate, oh NRI Hindus, slaves of the chronic capitalists who are groomed to be the slaves of the chronic capitalists. Just like in those days, some of the Mughal kings used to groom girls to be kept as a sex slave. All you slaves of the corporate, the chronic capitalists, all of you who work for someone, receive salary, pay bills, live your so-called normal life, 2 car, 1 house, wife, 2 kid, all of you, I am addressing each one of you. All of you understand. You get tired even by ordinary 2-3 high adrenaline meetings. See, few meetings if you need to do with high alertness, high adrenaline flow, where you have to be very strategic. The words you utter need to be highly monitored, thought through. PowerPoint presentation, you have to have the high adrenaline to impress your boss or the customer, or even that few high adrenaline meeting tires you. Because of that, you have a cheap identity about yourself. You fellows are worthy of going through this suffering and hell because you dumped your Hindu tradition. Understand, Hinduism is the science of superconscious mutation. It is a science of superconscious mutation. I am not at all angry with you guys doing a job, making money, paying tax. No, I am not really angry. I am okay with it. But you guys have dumped the superconscious mutation science. And I wanted to make it very clear. When I say superconscious mutation, you should understand from the Hindu Shastras, like a Puranas. Don't understand the word mutation from Hollywood movies and TV serials. Listen. Hollywood movies and TV serials, the mutants you see, there's a TV serial about mutants. And even there are many movies. What you hear from Hollywood is the version of unconscious mutants. They are from Patala, lower worlds. That idea only they are presenting. People with extra powers, but not with enlightenment or intelligence. You get idea about mutants from them. I am not talking about them. I am talking about the superconscious mutants. The superconscious mutants of the higher worlds. Like people from Swargaloka. People from Makarloka, Mahaloka. People from higher worlds. Those superconscious mutants, understand? Your DNA is hardwired for superconscious mutation. Today, I'll experientially show you. Listen. Listen. Make a list of 25 things which you think will never happen in your life, most difficult for you to achieve. Maybe the first point will be making $1 billion. The second point, healthy yogic body. Third point, my ex-husband or the girlfriend or the ex-boyfriend or ex-wife. My ex is the most difficult person to handle. He should come back to me and apologize for all the things he has done in my life. That will never happen. You may be thinking. Put all of that in list. I will make what you think can never happen into reality. Then you will understand. Superconscious mutation is extremely powerful, real science. Real science. This TV series, which is called Heroes, the idea of mutants they try to describe is from the lower worlds. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Patala. where people have extra powers but not enlightenment, higher intelligence. So understand, the superconscious mutation I am talking about, the superconscious mutants I am creating are from the higher worlds. They are from the higher worlds. From Swargaloka, Mahaloka, Tapoloka, from the higher worlds. So understand, anything which you think not possible, pen down 25 items. Why you know? Actually you have 25 heads. In your real sense, Paramashiva. 25 independently intelligent tracks running in your brain is a normal standard for any Hindu DNA. Listen carefully. If you are born Hindu or initiated by me, your DNA is Hindu DNA. Listen, we have proved through multiple scientific researches and documentation. When I initiate you, your very mitochondria cell energy goes up. The deeper layers of your DNA gets awakened. If you want, go and see the scientific studies and researches, observations we have documented. So listen, because when I initiate you, I make your individual self connect with your higher beings in the parallel universe, like Swargaloka, Mahaloka, Janaloka, Tapoloka. I've spoken only about the three lokas, Swarga, Maha and Jana. Later on, I'll speak about the other lokas. Listen. A normal, common Hindu, practicing Hindu, I should say this word, a practicing Hindu has 25 independently intelligent tracks available for his brain. Please understand, I am under the cosmic court oath. I can't lie to you. I only talk the truth as it is. If you are told or if you start believing your brain can do only one thing at a time for a best performance, you are stupid. To believe the exploitative ideas. It is like these ideas about the psychology and psychiatry being inserted into you just to make you as a lifelong customer. Everything you go through in your life is classified as some psychological disorder. So you are slave forever to the industry of psychology and psychiatry. This blood pressure and diabetes is also a large scale exploitation. They can be sorted out too easily just by lifestyle. I tell you, just do these few days of Parivrajaka which I am saying. You will realize your threshold of pain is too high. When you get tired repetitively, even with few high adrenaline meetings, you start stupidly believing the high adrenaline meetings hurt you, and you can do only one thing at a time to be a high performer or a great achiever. This is the most stupid, self-violence, atmahatya, suicide. If you are a practicing Hindu, you have minimum 25 independent intelligent tracks available for you. Understand? I am not even talking that Ashtavadani, Dasavadani, Shodasavadani level. It is too small. Ashtavadani, Dasavadani and all is like a people who can perform 8 actions at a time are called Ashtavadanis. People who can perform 16 acts at a time are Shodasavadanis. That and all is too small, just intellectual level, ordinary level. But I tell you, you have 25 tracks in the independently intelligent energy dimension tracks. You can perform 25 power manifestations at a time. Hey, I am not talking too many big things. Listen. See, when I say you can perform Ashtavadani, Dasavadani, Shodasavadani, if you feel connected with it, you are my follower. When I say, hey, you can have 25 independent, intelligent energies, you can make 25 independent power manifestations at a time. If you feel one with it, if you are vibrating with it, if you feel, yeah, when I can do third eye and make the Atmalinga stand erect, all these 2-3 things at a time, I can do 25 power manifestation at a time. If you vibrate with it, you are in oneness with me. We both are meeting in Jana Loka. The teleportation of Jana Loka is happening into Bhuloka in you. If I say you can perform 25 intellectual acts at a time, like you can smell, you can hear, you can write, you can solve maths, all 25 actions at a time. If you feel connected, wow, yes, it is possible. Then from Swargaloka, teleportation is happening from Swargaloka of you to Bhuloka. If you understand, 25 powers can be manifested simultaneously at a time. Then from the Janaloka, the teleportation of you from the Janaloka is happening into the you in Bhuloka. understand? I'll give you the next powerful cognition for this teleportation into parallel universe. If you come to the conclusion that your God is Paramashiva, you will manifest bhakti. If you come to the conclusion your world is Paramashiva, you will manifest yukti, right knowledge about life, tasma. If you come to the conclusion your individual self is Paramashiva, you will manifest Shakti. Listen, I will repeat. If you come to the conclusion your God is Paramashiva, He decides when you will be born, how you will be living, when you will leave the earth, where you will reach. If you cognize that, if you understand that your God is Paramashiva, He is living intelligence, independent intelligence, living alive right now, you will manifest so much bhakti. Wow! If you understand this whole world, this Jagat is Paramashiva, you will realize you will have amazing strategies to win, to be successful, to be consciously productive. Understand that word, consciously productive. Success is not winning over others. That is social success. Winning over others, having more money than the others, having more power than the others, having more things than the others. That is social success. What I am talking is conscious success, feeling that you can do anything. Ishwaratva. That comes to you when you know this Jagat is Paramashiva. Yukti, amazing yukti. Anything you see, you will just know the strategy to deal with it, live with it. When you come to the conclusion, your soul, Jiva, is Paramashiva, you will just manifest Shaktis. Listen. Knowing Ishvara, your God is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Bhakti. Knowing this world, universe, Jagat is Ishvara, Jagat is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Yukti. Knowing yourself, Jiva, individual, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Shakti. Knowing your Jiva, your Ishvara, your Jagat, knowing your Jiva, your Ishvara, your Jagat, all the three are Paramashiva, is Paramadvaita. That is what I call Paramadvaita, manifesting Shakti, Bhakti, Yukti. Listen. Knowing your soul, individual Jiva, is Paramashiva, Your Jagat, world, is Paramashiva. Your Ishvara, God, is Paramashiva. Knowing all the three are Paramashiva is Paramadvaita. Listen. Listen to this truth. Every word I am uttering, even if you intellectually catch it, you will be liberated so much. You will have so much liberation. Sometimes people ask me, Swamiji, you give so many boons, so many powers, so much of knowledge. Don't you feel people may try to hurt you with what you have given? I have seen Bhasmasura. Do you think these fellows are more than Bhasmasura? I have seen Bhasmasuras who take the boon, next moment they receive the boon, they wanted to try it on me. It's not that I was frightened, I ran away from Bhasmasura. No. Just now I gave the boon. I did not want to kill that fellow, stupid fellow. Even though he is stupid. The moment I gave the boon, I cannot kill him. Then naturally Vishnu came and finished his job. What he needed to do, he did it. And finished the Bhasmasura. Whatever I am sharing will only do good to you, good to me, good to the universe. If you start with life positive manifestation. That is why I insist again and again not to be violent with yourself. Even with Bhasmasura, he was so suicidal, like a low self-image, low inner image. His only fear was, if Paramashiva gives the same boon to others, what will happen to me? He wants to have exclusivity. All exclusivity is suicidal. All inclusivity is life positivity. There is a beautiful one-line verse, like proverb. Marunde ayinum virundombi unga. Even if it is medicine, share with everyone and enjoy. It means in those days, the medicines used to be such that there will not be any side effect. The natural food and herbs itself used to be medicine. Listen. I'll repeat. Cognizing your jiva, individual self, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Shakti. Cognizing your Jagat, world, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Yukti. Very powerful strategies for conscious success. You will have social success also. But conscious success, you just know how to deal with everything. And if you cognize your Ishvara, God is Paramashiva, you will manifest Bhakti. Understand? realizing your soul, Jiva, Jagat, your world, Ishvara, your God, all three are Paramashiva, is Paramadvaita. That is Paramadvaita. Listen. Today, I'm going to initiate all of you into 25 power manifestation at a time. Real Paramashivatva, real Paramashiva Shakti manifestation. Listen. Take few minutes, pen down 25 most impossible things you believe. Hey, listen. I'll raise your Kundalini Shakti to such level. Impossibilities you believe, most difficult, what you believe as the most difficult in your life, that is like a dam around you. I'll raise your Kundalini to that power. The dam will be just blasted. It will break. It is not that all 25 need to be broken. Even if one or two breaks, the whole dam will collapse. It's like a dam which has a 25 strong points. Even if I break one or two strong points, the whole dam will collapse. Whole prison you built around you will be destroyed. Listen, my intention is only one thing. Teleport your Paramashivatva in the parallel universe into this world. Reflection what you are having as you, bringing Shiva to your Jiva, making your Jiva see your Shiva. So today, the initiation is going to be making you manifest 25 powers at a time. Now, take few minutes, pen down 25 most impossible things you believe. You may be believing your ex, as I gave the list, your ex-husband or ex-boyfriend was the most difficult fellow. He will never apologize to you. He should call me and apologize for what he did. You may be thinking that is never possible, impossible. Pen down that. You may be thinking, I always wanted to win $10 million lottery, $20 million lottery, but that seems like impossible. Pen down that. Pen down 25 challenges you want to give for Paramashiva. Like Paramashiva appears in front of you and asks, Do you know I am Paramashiva? And if you say, if you are Paramashiva, prove to me by making these 25 things happen. So make that kind of a challenging 25 things which you think will never happen. Pen down. Most difficult you think, which can never happen, just pen them down. I'll guide you and initiate you, give you the real breakthrough. Teleportation into parallel universe. I'm going to teleport you into parallel universe, and parallel universe, your identity, Paramashiva, into you. The spiritual names I give you all is always to teleport your parallel universe existence into this universe existence. If I have given you the name, for example, Maheshwara, it means Maheshwara is your parallel universe existence. So I am making that Maheshwara into your being. If I have given you the spiritual name like Sadashiva, Mahadeva, means Mahadeva is your parallel universe existence. I am making that into your this world existence. Spiritual name is all about that only. Teleporting your parallel universe existence into this universe, your individual existence, yourself. Now, make the 25 things, list it. Listen carefully. You can offer these 25 things as a prayer, or as a demand, or as an intention, sankalpa, or as a challenge. It can be anything. This is what you are negotiating with Paramashiva. See, Paramashiva is interested in proving himself to you, and he comes to you. So you can ask as a prayer, I know you are Paramashiva, please do this for me. That also is okay. Oh, you claim you are Paramashiva, you are all powerful. Then let me see whether you are able to do it or not. Come on, start. You can throw it as a challenge. You can throw it as a prayer, or you can say, I neither know how to pray, nor I wanted to challenge you. I just want to submit this as an intention. Can you do it? Can we have a negotiation and get it done? Can we do it? You can talk in that language. Anything is okay. Intention, sankalpa, prayer, prarthana, challenge, or command. Anything is okay. Pen down the 25 things. Paripranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuki yuki.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and a president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer, the pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to Kailasa, higher and higher. Simple Shakti part, you're straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva. Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva. Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva. Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva. Brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No cap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. Sous toutes ses formes, il se manifeste. Il est conscience, partout imprégné. Existence immaculée, il est céleste, pourtant incarné dans la réalité. Il célèbre son existence dans l'unité, existant dans le présent et non dans le passé. Irradiant l'extase éternelle, félicité. Une bénédiction, une dose de bliss en condensé. Éternel et donc toujours présent, jamais en arrière, toujours en avant, innocent et donc toujours puissant, inébranlable, volonté persistante. I am the Paramashiva. Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva. Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva. Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva. Brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No cap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. By the power of his being, he ascends the throne. As he makes things happen and always will. In the enlightened space, by his gurus he was grown. Oozing out of compassion, as he's always filled. Like a lion, in the zone he owns. From his fearless roar, let the truth be shown. Poof, like magic, ignorance is blown. While the pure space of enlightenment is grown. As a glorious king, straight on the throne, the cherry on top just like a gemstone. He sits in the space fresher than cologne, having Shakti flowing through his backbone. I am the Paramashiva. Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva. Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva. Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva. Brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No cap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped.
Om, Om. Blessings to all of you. Now, we'll start the initiation. Listen intensely. I'm going to give you intense breakthrough. You are going to manifest 25 powers at a time. I'll repeat. Listen. See. Listen to this powerful cognition. You have 25 independently intelligent power manifestation tracks in your brain. You are hardwired to manifest 25 powers at a time. I am just going to energize it with cosmic Kundalini Shakti, Paramashiva Shakti. So, you can just start manifesting it. You can just start manifesting all the powers. First thing, listen. Pen down the 25 things most impossible you think in your life. Maybe you'll be thinking winning few $1 million lottery, or building a yogic body, or your ex-husband or ex-boyfriend should call you and apologize to you. You may be thinking these are all impossible in your life. Or somebody who is dead in your family should come in your dream and talk to you. You may be thinking so many things impossible, can never happen. Pen down those 25 things. See, what you believe as impossible is the strongest pillars of the dam you built around you. Or I should say the prison you built around yourself. I'll awaken your Kundalini Shakti in such high frequency. It will explode and destroy the prison you built around yourself, the dam you built around yourself, and liberate you. It's not that I need to demolish all the 25 pillars you built around yourself. Even if I remove 2-3 pillars, the dam will collapse. Even if I remove the 2-3 pillars, the prison will collapse. You will be free. Pen down the most impossible you think in your life. It can be anything. It can be related to your health. It can be related to your wealth. It can be related to your relationships. It can be related to your business. It can be related to your career. It can be related to your power manifestation. It can be related to your enlightenment. Anything. Pen down the 25 things. Keep a lamp. Why the lamp, Keep a burning lamp because the power, the Paramashiva's Kundalini Shakti is such intense, high positive energy. It can be received where you are and manifest in you intensely through you directly seeing me. Me directly seeing you. Me seeing the lamp in your room, Sabha. Me seeing the Atma Linga you are carrying. Me manifesting my very smell, Ananda Gandha, jasmine smell and Basma smell, sandalwood smell, these are all the Ananda Gandhas. Manifesting that in your room. These are the ways. The initial Shaktipada happens. The next is the power manifestation, Shaktinipada. Like, please understand, keep the Atma Linga between your palms. Don't try to keep the Atma Linga standing erect. Keep it down. When I awaken the Kundalini, it will stand up by itself. Atma Linga is literally extension of Paramashiva. He will just stand up. Not just stand up, he will start levitating between both your palms. If you want to keep on the ground floor, keep one hand above. If you want to keep between both palms, that is also okay. But Atma Linga will stand up by itself. You don't try to make it stand. Listen. The lamp, and keep the note you wrote 25 points, and keep the Atma Linga in your between both the palms. Make sure the Atma Linga is seen in camera by me. I should be able to see you holding the Atma Linga. That's the best way. When my eyes fall on the lamp, and the Atmalinga, it simply stands up. And you manifest the power. Listen. Listen. The list of the 25 things. I'll infuse intense energy, Kundalini Shakti in you. Atmalinga will not only stand erect, it will start levitating. Listen. When the Atmalinga is standing erect or levitating, at that time, offer your prayers or the command or the intention or the demand or whatever challenge. Keep the Atmalinga in your palm and sit straight. Now, keep that list of 25 things. You will see now. Teleportation from the parallel universe happens inside you. It can manifest as Atmalinga standing erect, Atmalinga levitating between both your palms, teleportation of Vibhuti, Kumkum, turmeric, sandalwood, rice, akshata, or small particles of gold, diamond, or any blessing, anything. Just sit. You will manifest 25 powers at a time. Your whole brain, means the 25 faces of Paramashiva, will open up now. If you can, sit in Vajrasana or Batmasana, Artha Batmasana or Siddhasana. If not, sit comfortably, that's enough. Sit straight. Keep the Atmalinga between both your palms. I should be able to see your Atmalinga. You can focus camera on your Atmalinga. If you are sitting as a family together, then make sure I am able to see all your Atmalingas. Focus the camera such way that all your Atmalingas are seen by me. Yes. And keep a lamp. Let's start the initiation. Om, Om, Om. Om, 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 Paramashi, 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 Om. 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 Om.
हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु चल रहा था मैं अकेला तेरे ही एक आंसू में सोना सा मेरा समंदर तेरी ही एक प्यासू में बारिश बन के मिला जो तुझ में ही मैं खुल गया नदिया के जैसे तू आया तुझ में ही मैं खो गया भोर के हर तारे सा जगमग मुझे तू कर गया द्वार खोले तूने तेरे जग ये सारा मिल गया नित्यानंदा शंभु शंकर बन के तू जो आ गया तेरे हाथों को जो तुझसे ही मैं मिल गया बातें तुझसे ही सारी करूं रूठा तुझ पे ही मैं करूं तेरे खातों पे चढ़ के जग ये सारा मैंने हारा करूं हंसना भी तेरे संग करो रोना भी तेरे संग ही करो थोड़ी सी तेरी हिन आंखों में खुद को ही देखा करो मेरी हर सांस में है तू घन घन में बसा है तू मेरी हर सांस में है तू रग रग में जला है तू सांस मेरी जो चली है बोलती है ये तो सुन ले रे हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु प्रशक्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे रामे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वैश्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
சலடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றடி மலனடி போற்றி ஆரப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெருந்துரையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கமலம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டு எம்மை நீ கரம் வந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை வைகையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றும் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட நிற்கிறேன் வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை பூஜித்தோ அருள் வருவாய் வெயிலில் வில்வம் நிறையார் கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அருளவா சிவன் மாட சிற்றவை தனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியில் நிறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட நீ எழுந்தேவா சூழ்ந்திட சேர நீ வருவாய் அகம் தந்திட மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய் विमुक्ति कारणे नादिकेश दिव्य ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुंदरे सने अन्नामलै उदित नित्यानंदने चित्त अचित्तெல்லாம் உன்னாலே இயக்கும் உன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் வழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே உந்தன் திருவடியில் தொழுதோமே
ஓம் कुलकुंडलिनी परमशिव शक्ति कुलकुंडलिनी manifest in all of us. Oh, as a living avatar, Parama avatar, ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva. I bless you all. You will all manifest auspiciously. All the 25 boons you are all asking. Now, as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva. I bless you all to manifest 25 faces of me and 25 powers simultaneously, spontaneously. Let the synergy between Paramashiva and all of us happen intensely. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om,
வருகவே நலம் தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இடமதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே அன்பின் வடிவமே ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரனே அண்டம் முழுதும் சிவாட்சி மலர வருகவே அடிமுடி காணாத அண்ணாமலை நாதனே சடை முடி ஆட்டவனே அடியெடுத்து வருகவே கையிலையில் வாழும் எங்கள் கையிலை நாதனே கண்ணை வடிவே நீ வருக வருகவே நலம் தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இடமதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே
அண்ணாமலை தந்த ஆண்டவனே நித்யானந்த புரிதனிலே அருளாட்சி செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனே ஞானச்சுடரே தியான திருவுருவே நித்யானந்தனே சத்குருநாதனே அருள் தாருமே காக்க நித்யானந்த நாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்ம மீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ தர்ம காக்க நித்யானந்த நாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்ம மீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆடுகின்றாய் நீ உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்த நேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா. மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அது போல கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அது போல கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ எண்ணுகிற எண்ணம் எல்லாமே ஒன்று ஒன்றாக கண்டு எதிர்கொண்டால் நன்மைதான் என சொன்னீரே பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை என்றாலும் அலை அழியிலே சங்கமிக்கும் நியதி போலவே இந்த புவியிலே பிறவி பலவும் எடுத்து உலக வலையில் உணர்ந்து திரிந்து முனிவில் நித்திய குருவி பதங்கள் என்னும் பிரபஞ்ச கத்தி தன்னில் சேரும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்த நேவா மக்கள் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்த நேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா.
ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नमो ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नमो
सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्ति महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्य मान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधामे विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्ति न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यं चिदेका षडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखानि सरन्ते गिरश्वापि चित्रम् मयूराधिरूढं महाभाग्यगूढं मनोहारिदेहं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं महादेवबालं भजे लोकपालं यदा सन्निधानं गता मानवामि भवाम्भोधिपारं गदास्ते तदैव इति व्यञ्जयन् सिन्धुतीरे नास्ते तमीडे पवित्रं पराशक्तिपुत्रम्
ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नमो ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नित्यानंदा ओम नमो नमो
यथार्थेस्तरङ्गालयं यान्ति तुङ्गा तथैवापदसन्निधौ सेवतामि इति वार्मि पङ्क्तिर्नृणां दर्शयन्तं सदा भावये कृत्सरोजे मुखं तं गिरौ मन्निवासे नरायेधिरूढा तदा पर्वते राजते तेधिरूढा इतीव ब्रुवन् गन्धशैलाधिरूढ स देवो मुदे मे सदा षण्मुखोऽस्तु। ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द, ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द, ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द, ॐ नमो नमो। ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द, ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द, ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द, ॐ नमो नमो। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं। तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्। दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्। यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तप्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवेद्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तप्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवेद्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं। नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्। जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार करे। जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार करे। जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार भरे। जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार भरे। जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे। जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे। जय त्रिपुरारी जय मतहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे। जय त्रिपुरारी जय मतहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे। निर्गुण जय जय सगुण कामय निराकार साकार हरे। नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। हर हर नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे हर हर नित्य देव हरे। नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे। नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे। मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे नीलकंठ जय भूतनाथ नित्य मृत्युंजय विकार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो किस मुख से है गुणदीप प्रभु तब अपार गुण वर्णन हो किस मुख से है गुणदीप प्रभु तब अपार गुण वर्णन हो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखावर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो पार लगा दो भव सागर से बनकर करुणाधार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अधम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अधम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन कर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन हर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो विभूषण विश्वरूप प्रलंकर जगत के आधार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंदपुरी
As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all with Paramadvaita. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, Jnanapatati Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions.
Let's go through the science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Veda, Agama, stands as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation, experience of the sages, rishis and millions of enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana. With Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. Any initiation from Bhagavan, which only becomes the practical reality for you as a disciple, which is demonstrable to the world, stays with the disciple. And Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Clear the science has demonstrated, given us the detail of how, when we manifest the powers, the prefrontal cortex starts becoming so vivid and clear. It becomes in the coherence of the brain. The superconscious mutation maps into our physical reality. Whatever we received as a powerful cognition from Bhagavan or initiation from Bhagavan, when we manifest the powers, we go into that thoughtless space. What happens in the brain is the superconscious mutation, which is shown as zero thoughts when we did a scientific study in the Bala sense, and in the devotee, disciple and Bhagavan himself has clearly demonstrated all this greater truth in physical reality. Only when it becomes your physical reality, you are manifesting that cognition into powers. Here Bhagavan gives us the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana for all the powers, and here for the power of length dimension, the Shastra Pramana is taken from the Shiva Sutra. Shiva Sutra 1.19. Bhagavan beautifully says, Shakti Sandhane Sariropatihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the supreme power, the embodiment of that which is cognized and willed, manifest at once in its length, breadth, depth, and time and space. Bhagavan beautifully said in the satsang, how we live in the length, breadth, depth, which is the materialistic world. As long as we live in the length, breadth, and depth, we only see as matter. And how to live in the time and space, Bhagavan beautifully explained. If you see that the God is Paramashiva, you are in bhakti. If you understand the intelligence, the knowledge that everything that exists is Paramashiva, you are in the knowledge, intelligence and yukti. You start understanding that you, your own self, the very core who you are is Paramashiva. You start experiencing Shakti. You start knowing that you are the creator of this universe. Bhagavan beautifully said how a swan is flying over a water. It has a reflection in the water. And the swan thinks the ripples in the water is affecting the swan. It cannot affect because it is not the swan itself. It is a reflection of the swan, and the reflection will not get affected. And if we understand that we are Paramashiva reflecting into this body to celebrate, we have come down to celebrate in this body. But how we exist is the energy and frequency as time and space, and much beyond the Nityatva, the higher dimension, how we exist. But as long as we use our mind, we are in the length, breadth, depth, which is constantly the struggle. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says how we become the energy, the quantum, the present moment, and we start experiencing we are not the identity we carry, but we are actually the Paramashiva who is reflected in this body. At the present moment, when we see ourselves as Paramashiva in everything, that we become like the atoms and molecules where everything like you exist and the laptop exists. And there is no difference where you can draw a line. This is your atom, this is a laptop atom. You become one with everything. And literally, you start communicating with everything that exists. You start taking the Akshaya Guna of Paramashiva. What is Akshaya Guna? The characteristics and the knowledge of how things exist in the existential reality. How you have your personality, your character. Same thing, the Shiva's personality and the character, the self-effulgence, sarvagnyatva, omniscience, omnipresence. All that is the Akshaya Guna. You become the Akshaya Guna of how you exist in the physical reality you can map. Even now, Bhagavan saying you are mapping the length, breadth, depth. Like you have your dream. You're feeling very tired. You want to go to sleep. And in the sleep, immediately in the sleep, you have a dream where you are walking around. You are going somewhere. The tiredness doesn't exist. So what existed in this reality does not exist in the dream body. And what exists in the dream body doesn't even make any sense in the deep sleep body. Deep sleep body does not have any body. Rather, it becomes the frequency and energy. Only when you wake up, you are understanding you have a dream and you have a sleep. You slept very well. All that knowledge only comes when you wake up. But till then, you don't even know that you are sleeping, you are dreaming, you are in the deep sleep. You have no idea. And all we need to know is we want to get rid of ourselves. We want to sleep deeply and experience the deep oneness, getting rid of our mind for a few minutes, getting dropped this length, breadth, depth. And when we wake up, we are so happy. The one thing that whole world is very happy is to do this sleep every single day without getting bored. You don't get bored because you cannot get bored. You don't even exist. Who will get bored in the deep sleep? So you become the consciousness, the pure consciousness. And when you wake up, you get into this body and experience this body. But in the deep sleep, you're so happy. The whole world every single day is ready to do without getting bored. And if you wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning, you're more happy that you have few more hours. Everybody on planet Earth is happy at that moment. So there is something which is consciousness. You're very happy, fulfilled, and you're ready to do every single day. And when we can reflect that in this waking state, we call it the Turyadita and Turya state. How we can live as beyond length, breadth, depth, as the higher dimensions, higher cognitions, higher frequency. And that is what Bhagavan is teaching the science, so that we can start living that reality and map it to our physical reality and experience that. More and more you see every moment that whether you're drinking a cup of coffee or walking or talking, you are the reflection of the pure consciousness, which is Paramashiva, in your physical reality. And when you start seeing again and again, you are no longer running your patterns or no longer engaged with your identity, which you wanted to get rid when you want to sleep. And you are more as consciousness. You are not just length, breadth, depth. You are much more than that. And living as more and more as Paramashiva, as consciousness, which is the direct reflection of the swan in the water, you start understanding that you are using this body to celebrate that Paramashiva who you are. Mind does not enjoy anything. Mind is just a processor. It just puts you into deep sleep. It wakes you up into the dream state. It wakes you up in the waking state and replace what it knows as past into your future. But if you stop that mind to just be with the processor, it can put you into the Turiya state and you can function as the ultimate. You're breathing and your heart is beating consistently, whether you're sleeping or you're in coma, it still function. You don't get tired and bored because that's the very nature of you. You can experience the consciousness and being alive without any of the that we need to do a struggle. When we understand that that is the very state we love to be and that is the fulfilling state, we start experiencing the ultimate. That is what here it says, by aiming and fixing the self. When you know the self on Shakti, Shakti is the how you understand you are Paramashiva. When you again and again aim it and it becomes a cognition. What is a cognition? When you were small, you learned the color yellow, blue, and every single day it was told to you, and then you finally cognized it. It is not that your brain, somebody opens your brain, they can see some colors there. No, still they are not able to find out what happens. It is just a trigger of two synapses and it gets fired and wired. That's all. And same thing when you understand you are Paramashiva, when that gets triggered again and again, something, the superconscious mutation happens. When you start living in every action, every thought, every word that you are Paramashiva, in every possibility you are saying you are ultimate auspiciousness, you are ultimate possibility, you are ultimate oneness. That is the consciousness, sarvagnyatva and omniscience. This is what you are again and again holding the space for the ultimate reality to be your reality, and you start having the will persistent to do that. Then you manifest at once length, breadth, depth, time and space component. Bhagavan has given us such a profound, beautiful, in-depth cognition how we can understand the length, breadth, depth, time and space. Here Yudhishthira beautifully gives explanation. This Nahusha once was he went and asked Yudhishthira all the questions because he was poisonous snake and he poisoned his brothers. And Yudhishthira said, why did you do that? He said, I wanted to know the truth. So he was asking about rebirth, caste and all questions, reincarnation and everything. Finally, he said, what surprises people in the world? What is that the biggest surprise in the world? And Yudhishthira beautifully answers, it is the death. We are constantly, we don't know the next breath we'll be taking or not. We have no guarantee the next breath we are taking or not. But we go on adding things continuously in our life. In Upanishad, Bhagavan says there's a beautiful example. How there is a snake and in the snake there is a frog. And the frog is sitting in the snake's mouth and trying to catch a fly. Instead of trying to jump out, it is trying to catch a fly. That is how our life is. We are any moment going to leave this body, but we are constantly gathering things for as though we are going to live here forever. And Yudhishthira says this is the most surprising thing why people don't understand. They will be gone soon. They don't understand that they have to work towards the eternity, not what they are experiencing as this life, which is very, very mandatory, which is very little, that it will just disappear any moment. And Bhagavan beautifully says this beautiful story from Mahabharata, how Yudhishthira just knows everything because he followed the Dharma and was able to download any of the answers from the dharmic space and manifest as reality. Bhagavan beautifully gives us how he manifested the ultimate powers and how he learned the Navagraha and how the number system was introduced to him by his gurus in his Gurukulam, which he is giving to the Balasans, and how we can experience the greater truth. Just by listening to each words of Bhagavan, that becomes our cognition. We start manifesting the same reality.
why I insist on physically detoxifying you. Because if you physically detox yourself, you can grasp what I mean when I say numbers are gods. I've seen just in copper sheet, my gurus, they will write the numbers. Worship that number and reveal the great principles to me. Not only that, just by worshipping that number, they will manifest powers. Let me narrate this incident, then you will understand. Once my guru was trying to teach me the Surya Siddhanta, means how the Panchanga can be predicted and penned down. He was trying to show how the sun is center and earth moves around the sun and moon is around the earth, and the whole structure, including the sun, moon, the whole thing is also moving. Described in an elaborate way, and then he took a chalk piece, just drew some numbers on various parts of my body. The numbers belong to each graha, is directly connected to our internal organs. Each graha influences one of our internal organ heavily. And he drew that numbers on my body, and he drew that same numbers on external, on the floor. Explaining how when those grahas change, when those stars move, regular cosmic happenings like Amavasya, Purnima, how those things should be predicted are calculated. That is more like a calculation. It's not even prediction. But its influence on the humanity need to be predicted. Its influence on the individual's lives need to be predicted. My gurus were trying to map this whole science and explain this to me. I think almost the core fundamental structure of Jyotisha and Surya Siddhanta I am trying to explain. Chandaha padautu Vedasya astau kalpoda patyate Jyotishamayanam chakshur niruttam shrotramuchyate siksha kranam tu Vedasya mukam Vyakaranam Smrutam. This is a very traditional verse. In any Gurukul, they will chant this and make you repeat. It's a description. 6 angas of the Vedas in Veda Purusha's body. Jyotisham ayanam chakshu, meaning Jyotish Sastra is considered as eyes of the Veda Purusha. From this we understand that the Vedic astrology is as old as Vedas, or in other words, does not have beginning, anadi. This Shastra is also called Hora Shastra. Hora is an abbreviation of Ahoratram, meaning day and night. It means it is the systematic study of time and its components and parameters and its influence on physical, chemical, biological existence of what we know as life. Listen. One very funny incident happened when he was teaching me. I was so intensely immersed in his teachings. He was showing me, hey, this is Surya. This influences your brain thinking system. This is Rahu. He influences your liver. The actions liver performs physically, its influence on your thinking system everything. If you map it to the description of Rahu, it will absolutely match. Guru, Brihaspati, is the decision-making mechanism which influences your will persistence, Agnya Chakra. Pituitary glands and its impact on your existence is directly Guru. He was explaining step by step how each of these grahas and their numbers and how they influence your lifestyle, patterns, everything. I'll repeat exact one line. He was touching that Rahu description of how he was describing Rahu and touched my body. Infused that Rahu energy in my liver. I could see immediately so much happening inside me. I just vomited, literally, physically. Felt so fresh, alive, relieved. Of course, after cleaning all that place, everything, my Guru has explained ஈரன் ஏற்பட்டா ஆயுள் நீளுந்தம்பி. In Tamil he said, if the liver is straightened out, life will increase. It is directly Rahu. Rahu is responsible for your longevity. Rahu can influence and put you in addictions and kill you, or he can keep you addiction free, or addicted to right habits and food and keep you happy, healthy for any long. This whole thing is related to your liver. If the liver decides to addict you for certain food, nothing can be done. Just by remembering that food, you will be forced, your whole system will be pushed to eat it. After eating, you will repent, but you will not stop eating. He said, integrity of the liver to the purpose of your existence makes you long, happy, healthily living. Yes, liver sends the signals about hunger and what kind of food you like, the taste, everything. The memories of the food and its taste flashing in your system and you being influenced to eat that same kind of food, timing, rhythm, everything is liver.
Beautifully, Bhagwan said about Rahu and liver. Now let's go to the Shakshi Pramana.
We have several questions we started asking him, and he sat down. He was not actually looking at the Krishna Sila. Where I say that, he just looked up and he got most of the answer right. So I'm going to have Michelle share a few of the questions he got right, and then I'll share the rest, and then I'll continue to share the other things. Yeah. So you just share the few questions first.
So we started off with questions, asking him temperature questions. I asked him what was the temperature in Toronto, and he got it in 5 seconds. It was 4 degrees. So I thought I was gonna be smart and say, well, in Canada, it's cold right now, it's winter. What's the temperature in Vancouver, which was -4? And he gave it to me in Fahrenheit, and when we converted it, it was -4. I also asked him what was the time in London, and he got it in 7 seconds, and it was 11:19. While working with him, he started off 2 minutes and getting faster and faster and faster, to the point where he sat there and he looked at our group and he says, I'm manifesting. More and more as he goes on, it's like us being impressed with him, and he's impressed too with the and it's taken us so much time to get these questions to ask him, and the answers just come out so fast.
The best thing is the answers come out so fast. That is the truth. Paramashiva has beautifully given us all the scientific detail of how we can map all this great science into our physical reality, and how the liver, exactly the detox happens. The subtle grooves of a grain starts working, which takes us to the higher dimensions, higher possibility. And the food that we eat makes it very numb, that we are not able to grasp these greater truths. And when we detox the body, simply we can experience the greater result. Bhagavan beautifully used to say in the Nithyananda Gurukul that if they can take the banana stem juice to manifest more third eye powers, and we used to give them the banana stem juice. And in our country, in India, if a snake bites, they are asked to lie down in a banana stem, and it removes even a poison from the body, a direct poison from a snake. It's so powerful to remove the toxin in our body, and simply just the banana stem juice makes it more and more detox. And other things Bhagavan has given, the neem juice. removes the fantasy. That is why the neem really helps when you take in the morning. The fantasy is removed from our system. The length, breadth, depth, what we create right now is, we know that it is only a delusion that we create. The neem juice makes us understand that greater truth. Taking the haritaki, taking the castor oil, removes all the unwanted parasites in our system so that we can start focusing to the higher reality and higher intelligence, who we are in the parallel universe, mapping to this universe and celebrating Paramashiva in reality. Now, if you have the Krishna Shila, which is a granite slab, Paramashiva Shila, Shila means slab. If you can have it, or yantra or banyan leaf, that will be really good. You can ask any questions to get the answer. If you have the Jnananjan, apply in your third eye and your temples and on the Paramashiva Shila, and you can see anything in the Paramashiva Shila when you ask any question, or you can use yantra or the banyan leaf. So you can write down all the details which are given to you from the Paramashiva Shila, or you see from Bhagwan's third eye if you don't have any Paramashiva Shila. Now what are we going to do? All we can make partners and ask random questions, or we can just download some Kabir Ka Doha, the poetry, or you can have some Sostra, the Sanskrit, all this Rudram as a download, or you can just have the Ramayana Itihasas as a download, Mahabharata as a download of things which you have no idea. Whatever you get, you can download and then you can map. Even Surya Siddhanta, you can download and map it to that detail later. Whatever comes in your mind, just keep writing it down. And after that, you see what all the content, you can Google it and you can verify authentically. Make sure you're taking picture with that timestamp. It is very important for your mind to understand it is nothing to do with logic, but it is beyond that, what you understand as length, breadth, depth. Beyond that, you have the dimensions which you can experience. And collectively, all of us sitting here and manifesting the higher powers, we go into the vertical time zone, which is not outside but inside the inner space, deeper and deeper to the deeper truth, understanding the greater science. So now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Put away your gadgets, put away your pen, paper, everything. And just visualize yourself as Paramashiva, the 25 heads, 75 eyes and 50 hands. Who you are in the parallel universe, like the swan Bhagavan said. You are sitting as Paramashiva deeply in the deep meditation, and you are going to experience that deep Nirvikalpa Samadhi, having the coherence happen between your heart and the brain and the superconscious space, who you are in the parallel universe. When you entangle with Bhagavan in the quantum space, you start seeing him as the ultimate reality. Again and again, you will start experiencing the quantum reality. When you chant the Mahavakya, when you chant and listen, what happens? You are brought to the present moment, where your chanting raises your frequency to the KAILASA level, where the no thought zone happens. Intensely, when you do with the listening and not let the mind come in, you experience the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. And again, when you are getting glimpse of the Samadhi, soon it becomes your very nature, how you exist. And the mind understands how you exist is the superconscious space. Now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and intensely chant the Mahavakya, deeply resonating with Paramashiva in the quantum space by deep listening and deep gratitude. When you have the deep love for Paramashiva, you just disappear into Paramashiva and you dissolve into Paramashiva, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely and deeply. Intensely is continuity without letting the mind in, and deeply listening to it brings the no thought zone. Let's start chanting for manifesting power of length and
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes and verify the details, whatever Paramashiva has shown you. Authentically verify the detail if your partner has given, or whatever you have experienced as your powerful cognition, experience, and your great truth as manifestation into this reality. All that, please go ahead and share in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. What is the point of sharing? More and more you share to the world, to 10 people, you're telling how blissful you are, how Paramashiva has made you the most beautiful, fulfilling space, how the powerful cognition has shifted your way of thinking, way of being. You will see the huge shift in your outer world, which also you can share. If you go on telling the people how you celebrate the greater science of being in the present moment, celebrating the present moment, you start living and experience the present moment, which is bliss, which is the reason why you're asked to share, like, view, and all the social media thing. And once you celebrate all this, you will start understanding that even if you're in a low mood, you can go back with a hashtag, you can search hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, read all this greater truth, again revive back. Hey, I am Paramashiva. I am not a victim of something. So you will get back yourself into powerful space. That is why we go on, ask you to share every time whatever you experience in this reality, and celebrate all these great things, even if it is very small. Bhagavan beautifully says the whole thing starts with one step at a time, and you can walk however long you want, but everything starts with first step. So taking the first step of sharing and contributing to others' life makes us more and more blissful and more manifesting the Paramashiva as our reality. So with that, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet with a deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for showering all this powerful cognition, initiation, and making us manifest powers and making us such a blissful being, holding that deep gratitude in you. And thanking all of you in all the social media for manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, staying back and manifesting and sharing all these beautiful signs to the world. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for whoever is contributing to KAILASA. If you can click on the $ at the end of the YouTube chat and offer your donation to Bhagwan at his lotus feet by offering whatever you are donating to your as Guru Dakshana. So whatever you're donating at the $ you can click it and offer as a deep gratitude and thanks, and thanking you for that also. And holding the space with a deep earning, Paramashiva is real in thought, word and action, seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva as reality, holding that as a powerful cognition throughout the day, and ending the session with a Purna mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be after the darshan or satsang, and you can have more power manifestation session in Kailash Courtyard with Paramashiva. Thank you, Nithyanandam.